Run! So, I should be live. You guys should be able to see me. Face camera's on. Audio working? Please confirm. Peak, love it. There we go. Street OS in there keeping me right. Guys, it's a weird one, right? I'm live streaming, but I'm recording career episodes to see if this format works, right? The people who only watch videos and have never watched any of my live stream are probably really weirded out because my camera's on. You can see me. Hello. I did a face reveal last week, and for every stream since then I've had the camera on and getting a little bit more comfortable with it, but not very, and I still look really dumb when I like forget the camera's on and I'm just like focusing on something. I'm like, it's really funny. So you guys get to make fun of me, that's all good. But I'm here on what's my career save, but not really my career save. So here's what happened. I've been doing a lot of testing for the past few weeks for the whole, you know, the new business stuff that's came out to RLS Career Overhaul. And when I went back to my career save for, you know, the YouTube series, the save corrupted. I've been trying to fix it. I've really been trying. I haven't been able to. So what I did yesterday was I spent like 6 hours, something like that, basically recreating my save. So I've got all the same garages that I had. I've built replicas of the same cars. I've made changes to the cars to kind of just ways that I kind of wish I'd built them in the start. You know, we'll go over them as the day goes on. But yes, we're here. We're recording an episode live. Hey, we've got OEM in chat too. Love it. Good to see you guys. Try and keep it PG. This is going to become a video as well. But yeah, here we are at the Salt Flats. And one of the things that I've done one run in this. And it was quick. But I think I may have made it quicker. I don't know. It might actually be slower. But I figured we would do a quick run at this because this is going to make us money for what we need to do in today's episode. I've made changes. Again, the cars are kind of built to what they should have been before. So if I pop this, we've got the 1000 cubic inch, but it's dual supercharged, no methanol. It still just drinks a crap ton of fuel. In fact, we're going to need to fill it up before we do this run. But it does make more horsepower than before. We're still struggling to get it all down like before. But yeah, I don't actually remember what our top speed was in the old version of this. Or, you know what I'm talking about? Like the episodes before. I don't really know. So I guess we'll see. Yo, Camaro, good to see you, bud. Yeah, I guess we'll just see how it all shakes out. But yeah, unfortunately I need to pay for this full tank of fuel. Now I do have a decent amount of money. There's a reason for that, because for this episode we need a little bit more than that actually. We're going to be building a car that's going to be used in the 2026 Drag Week challenge with Raceless, ShiftTab, JustinRevs and myself. I have the car. I'll show you that in a little bit. I'll show you after this run, actually. But this thing has a real issue with stalling. I've got the car, but we need to make it fast. It's not fast. I'll explain it once we see it. But, oh, still too fast. Oh, for goodness sake. Fuel bills be going crazy. Yeah. So that petrol station right there is actually just absurdly expensive. But then again, you pay a premium to have fuel out here. So not that mad. Right, let's get this thing running. Here we go. Okay, there's 300. Come on, come on, come on, come on. 340, 350. 360 indicated. 370. Only 344 in airspeed though. We're still experiencing spin, even with these 16-inch drag slicks. And that is fire. We're on fire again. Wow. I mean, it was fast. We made decent money from it, but we're on fire again. Really inconvenient, isn't it? Do we think we can just, like, drive it back to the pit with this? Huh. Let's see. It's so funny that it just catches on fire. I find that really funny. Okay, so about this new car that I've bought. Oh, also, why is the UI broken down here? That's weird. Funny. The new car that I've bought. So basically, obviously, I had to rebuild this save, which meant, you know, building up my delivery stats, driving around to the maps, finding the cars that I wanted, because let's face it, it's not that easy to find a Bruckle 9 or a Bluebuck. Not a Bluebuck, what's this called? Burnside. Oh, it's the burnt side now for sure. But yeah, so I had to buy kind of a daily, and I'll tell you what, I think I nailed it. I think I built what I consider to be the perfect daily, right? It's very cool. It's very, very cool. I like it, and if I could own it in real life, I absolutely would. In fact, you guys would have seen it in the thumbnail for this live stream. But yeah, I bought a car that was just like, you know, it's got a couple of delivery boxes in the back, it's got decent power, decent suspension, decent tyres, decent brakes, but it is kind of just a stock config. We're going to need to just... There we go. Yep, this thing living up to its name as the burnt side, eh? Goodness sake. Right, let's put this into storage. You can already see the new car, but I've got it parked just round the corner. That is something that I bought to turn into a copy of my D-Series, but I ended up finding a better thing. I can't really be bothered with this. We'll just accept that one because we lose the least amount of money. Let's go and see our new car. There it is. So, this was a stock red... In fact, you know what? It looked like this when I bought it. The only thing that's different is the wheels. I put on bigger wheels that I think look fantastic, and the panoramic roof. But this is effectively the stock config. It came as a sport, so it already had sport suspension, sport brakes, sport exhaust, sport intake. It's a 6-speed manual with a red leather interior, which is why I put the panoramic in, so it looks nicer. You can see the red pop. Generally, I think it's a damn nice looking car. I'm really happy with it, and I don't want to change it much when we build it into the drag week car. This is what it's going to be. This is my drag week car. I'm sick and tired of driving old, rusty pieces of crap that drive terrible. I'm in this for the luxury run this time, right? We can do drag week, but with aircon and cruise control and traction control and a non-welded diff and suspension that doesn't just bottom out over every little bump. Sounds fun, doesn't it? I was very, very jealous of Justin with his 800 the last time we did a special. That 800 was just, it was really quick. It had all of the potential in the world, and it was a nice, modern, good-looking car. And I bought this so that I could do like rapid-fire deliveries and just generally make my way around whilst I completed whatever I needed to complete. And I realised that if I just put good tyres on this and a lot of power, it's probably gonna be quick. Raceless has given us brackets to run, so we know roughly how fast we need to be competitive for this run. I don't know how that will evolve over the course of the drag week. You know, it might be, you know, build a 7.5 second car, and by the end of the week they're running at 6.5 seconds. I don't know, but I am so sure I can make this thing run 7s. I'm absolutely positive of it, whilst maintaining its kind of luxury modern amenities. So we'll fire this over to West Coast, and we're going to buy the drag garage so that we can work on this conveniently, and build ourselves a 7.5 second drag car. Heavy duty block, all the nos. So that's a really good point, OEM, right? That's a really, really good point. But I want to build this in a way that it's ready for whatever crude ideas Raceless comes up with. Because if you remember correctly, in the last special, every map we went to had some sort of weather trickery. So the brakes were overheating all the time, the tires were overheating, and then it was too cold and we couldn't get grip. I want this thing to be adaptive. And so if we show up and Raceless says, oh, you've only got 1 tank of fuel to last you the week, if I'm running methanol, I'm screwed. I don't want to run methanol. I don't want to run nitrous in case it runs out too. I would like this thing to be boost by gear turbocharged, with an independent rear suspension, which obviously isn't the best for drag racing, but it'll put me in a better stead if we decide to do other things other than just drag racing. You know, if we decide to do some cornering or some drifting or whatever, you know, the independent suspension will give me a little bit more control for those situations. In general, I want this thing to be bulletproof in all scenarios. Whatever Raceless throws at me, I want this thing to shrug it off, right? I am more than happy to be the guy who laughs away the loss. It's all good, especially when I'm against people that I genuinely consider to be better than I am at the given sport we're doing. But I just, for once, I want the nice car. I want the nice car. You know, I wanna, like, I just wanna, I wanna have a nice time. You know, the Burnside was great fun, but driving in the dark and on the snow, useless. Absolutely useless. And the suspension on it is archaic. Wow, we're going to need to remove that speed limiter. 125 miles per hour. I don't think I've ever taken this thing above 100 miles per hour. But yeah, okay. There we go. Pretty chill though. Look at that. 6th gear. 2700 RPM at 125 miles per hour. That's pretty sweet. This is also only the 5.7, which is the base model, well, the base V8 for the Bastion. But as you can see, it's a wagon, so it's heavy. It's a very, very heavy car, over 2 tons. So we want to keep it a wagon. I like the wagonness of it. That works for me. However, not sure we want to keep this engine. Where the hell is the return to West Coast bit? Be here. I thought it was like in this lane. Oh no, you arrive in this lane and you leave on it. That's fair. That's fair. That works. West Coast it is. West Coast it is. Now, I have made a mistake. I have been testing something that's not meant to be revealed until Friday. Which means we can't build the businesses today. Unless you guys are cool with me taking a 5-minute intermission to switch over the version of Career that I'm running, we can't do any business work today. So we'll see. If we're going to be live streaming for 3-4 hours, sure, 5 minutes to switch out the files, not a problem. I should paint it to match my old wagon, my real life one. Yeah, the E36. That thing was sick. That thing was really cool. You guys probably won't have seen any pictures of that unless you've been hanging out with us in the Discord quite a lot. Oh, Switch version. Yeah. Yo, Renick! How you doing? What about a $20 bribe? Rune, you have spent enough, sir. You have spent more than enough. Put your wallet away. Game? Oh no, I was about to say game seems to be frozen, so maybe this is a good time to put in the files. But there we go. OEM knows the lore. Yes, OEM does indeed know the lore of my my E36. Yeah, that was a cool car, man. I really miss that car. That car no longer exists. That car actually got pulled apart and turned into like 5 or 6 different drift cars. It basically just became the car that everyone picked from. You are mad. You're absolutely mad. Right, let's get this thing up to the drag tent. We'll get that bought and we'll start this build. Goodness sake. Hey, we're up to 6 viewers. I usually don't live stream in the mornings because I get like really bad viewership, but 6 of you guys is pretty good. I'm okay with that. See if we can get a little skid going on. This thing does have crazy long gear ratios and I haven't put drift steering on it. That'll still get sideways though. You guys are mad. Oh wait, actually, look. So that is the saloon version of what this came as. So they're the wheels that were on this. Interestingly, we have different exhausts. I guess the wagon version comes with different exhausts because I've not changed them. Yeah, I put the better wheels on it and the panoramic roof, and that's pretty much how it came. Ooh, things got a little bit tight there. Little bit ticked. Yeah, this thing's got super long gear ratios, which is actually going to be super important. The rules for this year's drag week. Actually, I should get them up to reference them properly. Where are they? Where are the rules? Okay, so stick shift manual, no sequential, 2-wheel drive, no J-tow, and run between a 7 and an 850. So I'm going to aim for a 7.5. Let's aim for a 7.5. Low 7s would be really nice. But if we can get a 7.5, we know that we are deeply comfortable within that bracket. That's what I'm thinking. And plus, this thing can definitely do that. I wonder if we can do it with these stock wheels, because these are 18 by 11? 19 by 20 by 11? Can't remember, but I think there's something by 11. Which is a very wide tyre. If we could just put drag slicks on this, or maybe we don't even need drag slicks, maybe just a really, really good racing slick would help. That doesn't help. Okay, so we're going to need to put this in for repairs first. Is your engine ticking? I don't think so. I mean, this is a high mileage example. I did swap out the gearbox because it was so high mileage. It was just slipping all the time. This has got 370,000 miles on it. Then I painted it to refresh it because it had kind of worn down to that flat red like you saw on the saloon back on the bridge. So it might be ticking. I don't know. Now, let's see. I can't remember how much this garage is, but whatever's left over is effectively going to be our budget for building this thing. So hopefully, not too expensive. You are mad. Oh, Runic, thank you very much, buddy. I do appreciate it. Rune, for anyone who missed it, on the 1 year stream that I did last week, Rune was so desperate. I had a $20 goal, or it was like $2 donation goal to turn on the face cam, and Rune was so excited that they just kept putting in $2. So Rune is almost single-handedly responsible for you being blessed with this. Yeah. Lynch him in your own time. Bacon and egg bap cooked. So I'm totally into that, apart from the fact you call it a bap. I understand it's regional, I get it, whatever, but it's wrong. So... Oh yeah, the sneak peek as well. We were actually joined on stream live by Tristan, the head developer of RLS, who basically was like, dude, if you want another goal, just offer to leak the next RLS update. Okay, so we did. We did another 10 donations of $2 goal. And again, they absolutely killed it. I think I set up that goal, did a 5-minute intermission, and when I came back after the 5 minutes, it was already done. They'd already bought and paid for it. Very, very cool to see. Very cool to see. I've just got such a lovely little friend group that's all came from the RLS Discord. Just good people. We need a real sponsor for RLS, so what about Joe's junk? Dude, my stuff's already junky enough. Oh, goodness. Yeah. Speaking of Joe's junk. I love that the door's just sitting there. Joe did such a good job with the Joe's junk stuff. Like, the early configs where they were just made to look a little bit crappy, and then they had lots of mileage, but it really wasn't that big of a deal. They just looked kind of cool, and you could build the lore yourself. They were great, and they actually worked very, very well with Career. And hold on, what's that? Hey McGrory, I watch your videos and love it, and your videos have reached the Philippines. Hey, that's super cool, Zach. Thank you very much. That's super cool. Yeah, I'm an international man of mystery. I love that. That's super cool. Also, I can't help but notice that I'm being like drowned out by the sun. But it's very rare that I see the sun, being a Scotsman and all. So I'm not shutting that blind. Maybe later on. Maybe later on if I start getting glare, but I'm not getting glare right now. It's just nice and bright. Oh, hold on. Set as favourite. We're not waiting for delivery. That's pointless. No anymore. No mystery. No mystery. You don't know me. International and fucking awesome. Keep up the great work. Oh, thanks, dude. Oh, that's super sweet. I really appreciate that. You're making me all blush. That's super cool. Oh, wow. It is crazy when you think about it, right? So a year ago, I just started posting like random videos on the internet. I'd made friends with Raceless and Shift, and we started just... Well, I started just putting up some videos. They'd already been doing it, and now, yeah, I've got Got people from the Philippines. Like, that's so far away. Like, that's so far away. And yet, yeah, people are just, like, in my chat saying hello all the way from the Philippines. That's cool. I really do enjoy that. I really do. That's pretty cool. Right. Moment of truth. Can we put Super Sport Drag Master? Okay, they're a bit bigger than I'd want, but what if we did? So these tires are unbelievably grippy. I don't know if they're grippy enough, but they are extremely grippy and they're super modifiable, right? So if I get in so I can get a better angle on this. In fact, can I change the time of day to get more light in here? And that's actually pretty perfect if I just bring in the wheel offset, isn't it? You're going to tell your buddy in Japan to start watching. Thank you, Zach. That's so cool. That's I love that. It just blows my mind. Like, obviously, other countries exist. That makes sense, obviously. But the fact that people from the other countries are just like hanging out with me, like just hanging out, that's wild. That's absolutely wild. Wow. I find that super cool. Right, guys, here's the moment of truth. Now, I know we want the 500 cubic inch, but can we afford the 500 cubic inch? No. We could afford an LSX. We could go full basic bitch. Or we could build the big block, which we've never built before. Kind of wish we had Tristan's new UI so that I can actually see the work I'm doing here. What does this sound like? Sounds alright. Kind of just sounds like the LSX. In which case I'd probably just rather have the LSX. Because we know that engine works well. We know the boost by gear works well. Injected, okay. Twin turbocharged. Internals just custom. Yeah, I don't feel like this is the most in-depth mod. We've got a 7.3 litre drag engine. That seems a little too on the nose for my money. Ooh, what if we went different route? I've never played with this engine, but this thing sounds like a Viper, if I remember correctly. This could be fun. This could be very fun. Okay. Engine management. We're going to want the adjustable race. We want speed limiter delete. Twin turbo exhaust manifolds. And we'll put on some real nice base quad. Yeah, sure. Afford that? I can, but only just. And then we will upgrade to a 6-speed race manual. That's an expensive transmission. Damn. Okay, right, so we don't have the suspension or the brakes. We hopefully have the traction and we hopefully have the power. Let's see though. Right, let's see how much power this does actually make. 1600, see that's not that much. It's not that much. That's really not that much. That's actually really disappointing. So luckily we could just do that. If we need to run nitrous, we can run nitrous. As I said, I don't plan on it. I don't want to. But, you know, needs must, guys. Needs must. Desperate times, desperate measures, all that jazz. We're going to be turning this PSI all the way down. And we're going to be trying to zero out the camber on the rear so that we've got as much contact patch. We'll actually want to go a little bit positive. Oh, there we go. That's maybe a little bit aggressive. No, that's probably fine because we're on super soft suspension right now. Then we want to zero out our toe because we want this thing to just go straight down. No alignment issues, no pulling either direction, just nice and straight like a missile. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, when it disappears, that's how you know it's perfect. And we probably want slightly longer gears than that, so we'll do like a 255 for now, and we'll just see how this thing rocks. Alright, I need to catch up with chat. Right, so tell your friend in Japan to start watching. Not enough camber, negative. No OEM. No, we're not building a stance car. Remove them springs. Oh god, no. I don't think I should. How about a rotary? No! No! Sounds good. What do we think, guys? How's this gonna run? Is it gonna wheelie? Do we think? Gonna bog. Oh no! I had traction control on. Let's get that turned off. Oh, but heat into those massive rear tires. Come on. Okay, that short shifted that big time. These gears need a lot of work. But that was an 827. Meaning that with the right gearing and a bit of work on the suspension, this thing's going to be fine. This thing's going to work great. Might need to fit over arches on the rear to bring those wheels out a little bit. Those look really silly with the hub showing. If you had a solid rear axle, you wouldn't need to worry about rear wheelchair. I know, but I don't want to go solid rear axle. That's gonna ruin the goal of this, which is kind of a drag car that can do a little bit of everything. Because I know Raceless is going to be doing something sneaky to us here. I just don't know what. So I don't want to run methanol, I don't want to run nitrous, I don't want to run anything too crazy because it's just an opportunity for Raceless to try and destroy me here. I'm sad that this doesn't have boost by gear. That would have been super helpful. But yeah, I guess we're just going to need to absolutely dump it in first gear and hope it does eventually grip up. So, what have we got going on here? Anything else that we can do? The intake's got those. Is there? Yeah, that's just the best option. Okay. That's already super. The ultralight. How much wider do the rear quarters get? Does it make it look crazy? Nah, it looks factory. Okay, that's good. Right, so rear doors. Rear. Hold on, could I just do wide? Yeah. Okay. And there we go. There's the doors. Wide rear doors. Yep. Rear right door, rear left door. I am blind today, guys. Nope, can't do all-wheel drive. We're limited to rear-wheel drive. Needs more rear profile. You're spinning. Yeah, but I don't want to ruin the look of the thing by giving it crazy, stupid big tires. If I have to, I will. But I like how subtle this thing is. So, we'll see. If I fit the wide, it's going to want me to do the wide front as well. Okay. I guess we are going full wide body on this, which I wasn't expecting to do. Don't really want to do. But, you know, whatever. With what? With cornering lights. Oh, okay. Wide super sport front bumper. I don't know what the difference is, but it's the same price as a normal sport. Looks the same to me. Might have more options though. If we click on it, we might get to do some cool stuff to it. So we need the sport wide. Quarter panels are wide, and we need the wide sport rear bumper. We do not want wheelie bars. Wheelie bars are for people who can't tune. Okay, yeah. I mean that does still look great. I really liked how it looked before, just like a really nice daily. But you know, whatever. Sport wide. Everything else is wide. Okay, so can we get a look at that front bumper and see if it gives us any front splitter? Probably going to be way too aggressive, isn't it? Yeah, we don't want that. That looks silly. I don't know about inner fenders. I don't know if this has removable inners. Yeah, really, honestly not sure. I don't see them anywhere. We could lighten up. We could remove the seats and stuff like that. But again, I want this to be like just generally a really nice car. Just a nice car. Let's do some brakes, right? So we'll do full race. We'll leave the sport discs for now because we don't really have that much money to be throwing around. But we're gonna do rally rear shocks and race rear springs. Might regret that. I might regret that. We'll do heavy duty subframe mounts. Get the thing nice and tight. We'll do a full race sway bar. We'll stiffen that up so that the rear can just focus on putting all its power straight down. That'll do us for now. Right. We don't want to run out of cash because then we can't tune. So what did we notice? We noticed that we spun in first, so we're gonna lengthen that a little bit, and then we're gonna shorten the gaps in between these gears because these are very, very long gears with very wide gaps, and we don't necessarily want that. Okay, now's the stance tuning, and I do not mean the stupid type of stance. I mean good stance. Come on, let's fill those arches. Just barely moves on this slider. Right, there we go. The rear needs more out. Okay. I believe we are good. Can probably take some of that camber out of the front actually so that it fills the arch gap a bit better. That's better. And let's hit it again. So we're running the same power as last time, but hopefully more traction. Damn, this thing does just look great, doesn't it? Like, can you imagine this was your actual daily? Can you imagine a more perfect car? Okay. Right. What do we think, guys? What's this going to run? 8 flat? Okay, still short, shifted into second. Rest of the gears feel really... I said 8 flat. Called it. Called it. I said an 8 flat. Okay. Wow. It's wild, isn't it? I actually did call it. Oh, I really wasn't looking. I was trying to read the chat. Oh. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, no. Well. No, this is not where I wanted to be. To the dragway garage. That sucks because we can't afford to repair this. And we don't have insurance on it. 50 grand to repair it. It's 50 grand. Right, okay, well. I guess we need to go and make some money quickly. Well, hold on. Right. This thing should be fast down the strip. This thing pulls wheelies on dirt. I'm going to need to be careful with how fast this thing is. But, take us a little bit of money. I'm actually really scared this thing's going to be too fast. Like, way, way too fast. Look at that. And that's on the non-prepped part of the track. Okay, yep. I think I crossed the line in first gear. I just ran 6 sevens in first gear. We're not going to hit the barriers this time, guys. We did make a little bit of money, but not as much money as we would have liked. We could try and hit this a little bit harder, although it was wheeling pretty much the whole way. Up to about 150, I think it was wheeling. Oh. Great, let's run it again. Let's run it again. And let's run it reasonably hard, right? Let's just see what it can do. Without killing it, hopefully. Yeah. Okay, yep. Killed it. Just the garage of broken dreams over here. Goodness sake. Right, let's get this while we explain it a little bit, right? So, I had to rebuild our D series, right? And I really liked our old one, but I have recently came across, what's that? Blue errors. I recently came across the D55 mod, which kind of takes your D series and makes it a lot more heavy duty, and I really, really, really like it. So I basically rebuilt our... I built a D55 on steroids that was inspired by our own truck. Wow, this game is dead. Yeah, it's really unhappy. Look at that. Okay, well... Alt F4. Oh, do you know what? If I'm doing this, I should just put on the proper version of Career, shouldn't I? So that I don't leak stuff. Too many screens, too many things. No idea where all of it is. Career Overhaul mod. I need to go and find it in the Patreon, because usually I just pull from the GitHub. Download. Okay, mods. And we will just fire that into there. And then we will relaunch the game. Sorry guys, you're just looking at a black screen. There's... Give me 2 minutes. You should start to see it come up now. Screen enjoyers. It should be back now, guys. I just need to confirm that I'm running only one version of Career Overhaul, which it does not appear I am. Overhaul. Right, so overall. Right, so there's the actual version, right? And then I'm guessing that this one, yeah, so this is the unpacked one, right? So we're just gonna deactivate this one. And now I should be running the correct version. We're going to restart the game quickly just to make sure that we don't have any issues. And restart. Wow, everything on Steam needs an update today for some reason. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different games all needing updates. Including Battlefield 2042, which I shouldn't even have installed anymore, to be honest. Uninstall. And Beam is reloading. Beam without low errors and crashing. I'll send you another 20 for the league. Yeah, so who is it that said that? Yeah, it's correct. It's only because Tristan's around. He's willing to give me permission to yeah, just leak. I don't know. I don't know what Tristan's up to right now. Probably sleeping because it's like 7 AM for him. I think Raceless is up. Well, I know Raceless is up because he's been messaging, but I don't think he's free. I think he's busy. Otherwise, it would have been good to have him in here. But you know, you win some, you lose some. This is what I get for live streaming this this early for them. Oh, live chat. What's the point in all of these stupid stuff? Some messages, such percentage. Oh yeah. Okay, right. Yeah, sorry, just trying to work out YouTube stuff. Doesn't make much sense to me sometimes. Justin leaks career for fun. It's true. It is true. He does. He openly develops it, like, in just open channels. In the Discord every so often. It's really fun. He's also, I think last month he did something that he liked to call the stealth release. Or is that what it was actually called? I don't remember. Now that I think about it. Stealth drop? Something like that? Yeah, the stealth drop. Where, like, the big update for RLS, he just, like, dropped it 2 days early into a random chat. And he just wasn't sure if people were going to notice it. One of my favourite things I ever did in RLS was when 037 was, you know, it just came out. RLS was still in beta, you know, trying to get it to work. And so everyone was just desperate for it to come out. And as much as... Oh, this is fixed! I guess it didn't save me when I crashed this. So... Okay, I'm not going to argue. Sure. Is my Bastion broken still? I guess we'll find out. But yeah, so... When that was all happening and everyone was desperate, I had someone actually blatantly ask me in one of the RLS general chats to just leak the update. And so what I did was I created a text file that just inside of the text file it said no. And I zipped it into a zip folder that said like RLS 037 leak. And I just posted it in the chat. I wish I had analytics on how many people actually downloaded that. But I think the number would be hilarious to find out how many people downloaded and placed my leak into their mods folder and then were pissed off when it didn't do anything. Because the funny thing about that is that they probably wouldn't then come into like the problem solving areas of the Discord and say like, oh, I'm having issues with the leak. Like they wouldn't do that. Or I mean, I guess they maybe would, but you would hope that they wouldn't really do that. But people suck. Yeah, people suck. Right, let's favourite the D series again, and I'll maybe come a wee bit further away. Maybe? Oh, hello there, sir. Yeah, so this is a D55, 6-door, 6x6, with an extra long bed. It's super cool. 500 horsepower, 1,000 foot-pounds of torque, and it's really... It's just a workhorse. It's just an absolute animal. So, yeah, it's not exactly what we had before. It's... I really built this thing pretty much exclusively for doing the long road from one end of Pepper Valley to the other, where you're just on a highway. This thing will do like 140, 150 miles per hour. And so I kind of just built it for that, where, you know, the length didn't matter. In fact, it added quite a lot of stability to it. But now I'm going to use it in West Coast to try and make money. Ooh. And it's not going to be very good on West Coast for making money. Yeah, the lack of steering angle really is a problem. Especially when this thing is this long. I actually think it's longer than the T-Series flatbed. Like, the overall vehicle is longer than a T-Series with a flatbed. And I love that it's just so unnecessary. Oh, is the stream bugging again? Oh no. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I mean, it looks fine on my end. Like, all the analytics say it's okay. Not a issue. That means that everyone's seeing weird stuff. Sorry guys, there's not a whole lot I can do about it. Yeah. Just trying to fix stuff. 2 seconds. Let me see if I can... No, there's nothing that I can do. Fingers crossed it just sorts itself out. Boom. They're going all the way down there. That might not be the end of the world, to be fair. Good money. It's timed. Nah. We'll go down to the docks and see if they've got anything good for us. Or the warehouses, I should say. But yeah, I built this thing for just heavy hauls on a long straight road. I didn't build it for, you know, maneuvering around town. I never thought this thing would ever come to West Coast, to be honest with you. Yeah. Yeah. Oh well. Ooh, no. Alright. Well, that's not great, is it? Yeah, this thing just was never built to drive anywhere that wasn't flat and straight. And it's clearly... Doesn't help that it is surprisingly quick. It doesn't look that quick because it's huge. But this thing's doing like 0 to 60 in about 7 or 8 seconds, which is like... That's decent numbers. That's like Golf GTI numbers. Where's that going? It's going up to the quarry. I'll take that. We're going to lock the middle rear diff to try and get some traction rather than just blowing it all away. Where? Oh, it's way back there. I feel dumb. Okay. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom. I want you in my room. Yeah, okay. I vote for Barstow Warehouse. What does that mean? God, turning is a massive suggestion in that thing. Yeah, it basically reminds me of all Australian cars. But yeah, it's not great. We're not going to go the route that it's suggesting. I actually think this route's going to be way faster. Okay, we're now on the back roads where this thing is not meant to be. However, what I did do with this, right, is I fitted it with these dirt tires that look cool, right? They just, whoa. What I did with this was I rolled it, which looks cool. Now, yeah, so, oh, no, that's not what I want to just flip up, right, there you go. Yeah, so fitted these dirt tires, but what they do is when you're on Pepper Valley and you're on that really, really straight road, and you know, you swerve off to like avoid a car, it means that I do have the grip on the dirt to pull myself back out, even at high speed. So that doesn't come in useful really at all here. That doesn't come in useful either. But yeah, I mean, I guess it can kind of off-road. Not really, but like kind of. I feel like I'm watching a still OEM stream with this driving. Yeah, it's pretty bad, isn't it? It's really bad. I'm not enjoying this. Maybe this isn't the way that we make money to fix our Bastion. And maybe this isn't the way. This is not the way. Do you know the way? Yeah, this is not ideal. I'm just breaking all of my cars today. That's sad, isn't it? Whee, on the brakes, on the brakes, on the brakes, on the brakes. I'm hard on the brakes. We've lost the 2 rear tires, or 2 of the 8 rear tires, so I'm not actually that upset about it. Since we have the dirt tires, we're going to put them to you. Has this wall always been here? I don't remember that wall being there. Sick. This is a 12-ton D-Series. 12 tons. That's insane. But it's also very cool. Drop off. 21 grand. 21. What's 9 plus 10? 21. Okay, nothing to be picked up here. Oh, Street OS bringing up the Rally FCV wagon episode. That's enough from you, Street OS. Yeah, that was a really, really bad time, dude. That sucked. Yeah. I think the annoying thing about stuff like that is I built a car that was capable of so much stuff, and then I forget that I'm not capable of those things, but I don't want to drive the car slower than the car is wanting to go, so I just send it and then I crash and die and it's all really bad. I am hard on the brakes. Absolute foot hard on the brakes. Yep. That's what I'm dealing with, guys. That bad. Okay, okay. Right, what we're gonna get from here? Ooh, not stopped, basically, is what it looks like. Yeah, how cool is the D55? It effectively just takes the D series. Yeah, okay. It basically just takes the D series chassis and makes it like an MD chassis type thing, where it's like not a normal chassis, it's like an I-beam chassis that goes the whole way down, which just makes it like so much more heavy duty, and it's really, really cool. Pull there, bud. Terrible, terrible. Yeah. Ah. 18 parcels, that's a good sign. Crappy money though. Although we can probably just take all of this, and that'll give us a nice bonus and some nice XP. We'll do it. Yo, Shifty! How you doing, Shift? You know what's really funny? I've just crashed. Whilst reading the comment that says McGrory's aiming to beat Raceless with the amount of crashes he's had in this stream. I cannot be trusted. I just cannot be trusted. Stopped. There we go. Yeah, I think I wanna give this thing a little bit of love, because do you know what? It's really good at what it does. It's good at what it's meant to do. This just isn't it. Wait, where is this going? Oh, I never picked it up. I never picked it up. Damn it! Yeah, stream's going good. I've killed two cars so far that I now need to try and pay for repairs on. And so it's not good. A very aggressive cliff there. Interesting. This thing handled it like a champ. It's totally not bending the chassis at all. Bending the chassis. This thing's borked. Super, super borked. It's not that I'm trying to, it's I am hard on the brakes right now. Like, completely hard on the brakes right now. It pulls heavily right. I'm not turning, but it's turning heavily to the right. And it's got zero traction or grip because it's meant to do the long run of Pepper Valley from one end to the other end, which is just a basically straight road. Okay, it's going to Lens Flare Studio, not to the construction site. Okie dokie. Is this episode going to have webcam too? Yes, it is. Banana 55 series, yeah. I know. I know. I'm not doing myself any justice here. Maybe that's the trick though. What if we just bought something nice and cheap to run about doing deliveries in, rather than this thing? Or do we just take this back to Pepper Valley, make a crap load of money straight away, and then come back and get on with the episode? Both are valid options. I mean, ignore the Pessima. I didn't care about hitting that. This thing isn't going to flinch from a Pessima, but steering is just awful. Dude, you do not want me doing taxis in this. It would fit a lot of people, but I'm not sure that's going to work out very well. I can cheat and do drifting. You know what? I haven't drifted in this career at all, to be honest. So maybe we should. Maybe we should do some skids. Pepper's really good for doing deliveries. That's what this thing's built for. It's just running back and forth along that highway from one end to the other. Doing big skids. No, sorry, not doing big skids, but doing big trips the whole way. So, yeah. It just doesn't work in the city, unfortunately. It was never meant to, so I'm not that mad at it, but, yeah. Skids. Alright, the boys are asking for skids. Let's find a budget skid car. Bastion wouldn't be a bad idea, although we've already got one. But you just literally need to throw some angle into one of those and they do really good skids. BX, that's going to need a lot of engine work. That's looking like a build rather than a just hop in, do skids, and then sell it on. These are awesome, but you can't put enough angle in them. But a Lux V8 is tempting. Or we could do that. An ETK instead. That's only got 19,000 miles on it. For 21 grand? Is that just how cheap those things are? Yeah, apparently so. Wow, Bastions are so underpriced, aren't they? Skids, but in something absolutely not suitable for skids. Ah. Okay, so that, basically. I can do skids in that. I don't know what that's all about, but I don't really want to spend the money on it. What do you mean a 9? Can I even get a 9? I don't think I've ever done skids in a 9. Nope, there's no 9s. Thank goodness. What's inappropriate to do skids in, but I could totally do skids in? I mean, I could do a ute. But I can't get a 9. There's no 9s, and I need to make fast, easy money. What about a D-Series drift car? Weird, it's wonderful. a front-wheel drive i5 series. It has to be rear-wheel drive to drift, dude. That's kind of the definition. Any hatchback. There's only like 2 hatchbacks in the game, and I'm not spending the money to convert the rear-wheel drive. What about the Gavril Grand Marshal? Could do a Legrand. 300 horsepower, just swap it to rear wheel drive. It's a lot of money though. We don't want to spend that money converting it. Moonhawk? Can't go wrong with a Moonhawk. You know what? I really like the look of this truck. We're getting this truck. We're getting this truck. We'll put angle in it, and we'll do skids, and everyone will be happy. Oh, it was right here. Nice. It sounds excellent. Ooh. Well, that sounds really good. Okay, I'm cool with this. So, we're going to take this, we're going to throw a 5-speed gearbox in it, an angle kit, and weld the diff. And that'll be it. Welded diff. With shorter gears so that we can actually use the power that's in it. And 4-speed manual, that's nice and cheap. Although the 5-speed's only an extra $50, $40, whatever. This will be magnificent. I hope it is, dude. I really hope it is. Hope you guys enjoy it. Let's see. Radiator. Oh, man, have they redone the cost of radiators? Because it used to be that you could get the ultra high performance drag radiator for like $600. Okay, well, we'll just need to hope it doesn't get too hot because I'm not spending that money. Front suspension. Oh, solid axle. That means can't do that, so we're going to need to pay for a full front end conversion to independent front suspension with no front diff. Remove that. And with quick ratio drift steering. Is that all we need? Is that all we need? What do we think? Oh, we'll get rid of the transfer case, turn it rear wheel drive. Anything cheap we can do for some power? Nope. A better distributor in it. Don't know how much power that's going to bring in, but maybe a little bit. Got 4-barrel carb. We could do gasser exhausts on a stock car. That's hilarious. Carbs are cheap. We could do twin performance 4 barrels. Okay. with stacks. Okay. So, we are now going to do skids. In this. Ah, it sounds rad. Oh, look at the muffler hanging off. We'll need to remove that. This thing sounds rad and it's got 400 horsepower. That power has just came out of nowhere. Distributor and carbs alone have given this thing nearly 400 horsepower. Muffler. It says there isn't one on this, does it? Okay, that's worked. Alright, let's go and do skids in her. Oh, that's too loud. That's too loud. I can't listen to that this whole time. Oh. Okay, we'll do it. Oh, that was bad. That was really bad. Whew. Oh, I don't care if we lose power now. Ooh. That hurt. Ooh. Tubular exhaust. And then fuel stacks. Oh, there we go. We'll do what will we do? Just yeah, I guess just the V8 exhaust with muffler muff with muff. The side pipes. I think we've got two different types of exhaust in this. Ah, it sounds fine and nothing's hanging off, so I'm gonna just run it. Let's do it. Let's go do skids. This thing's rad. Check this thing out. Hell yeah. That's sick. It's too bad that the D series is outlawed in our Formula Drift RP. You need the flanges for the side pipes to work properly. Thank you very much. I always forget which ones are which. Pain in the ass. Okay. This is reasonably quick and easy money. We just do skids around this little pad for 10 minutes and we'll probably make 100 grand. Maybe even more. I have just had a thought. I don't know if the SCR engine that we've put in our Bastion is going to be on the server that we run Drag Week on. I'll need to request that Raceless puts it on, because I control all the RLS servers, but we record these videos on his own private server, so yeah, we'll see. Oh, it is getting hot, but it's not overheating. That's the important part. It can be as hot as it likes, as long as it's not actually overheating. I don't really care. Not quite got the torque to pull forth. Yeah, we're better just ringing out third. Thing's super easy to drive. Sounds great, looks amazing. I love the look of this thing. Absolutely love it. Why did it only get rewarded $77 for that lap? Oh, is it because did it count the hit on the wall? Usually it doesn't. It's a little bit weird. Like that would definitely be counted usually, but you know, little love taps are not the end of the world. But it's the multiplier that we really care about. You build yourself a real nice multiplier. Hey, Canadian gamer. Yeah, Street OS, we did rip our bumper off, but let's face it. Yeah, okay, we ripped our bumper off, but it was quick release. It was quick release, okay? It was quick release. Was it quick release? This thing's getting very hot, but it doesn't seem to want to quit, which is cool. There are cars that'll just sit at that temperature without actually braking. It's pretty cool. The Moonhawk's good for it too. Pretty much all the stock Moonhawk engines, you can really overheat those things. And it takes a lot to eventually kill them. Kind of spun it there. That didn't really work out as well as I'd hoped. Wow, struggling to keep myself motivated here, chat. What's going on? What's going on? Someone keep me awake. This is kind of just like hypnosis, watching this thing go round in circles. Suddenly getting like really sleepy. I just want to have a little treat and then go for a nap. And wow, I'm basically turning into my cat. Yeah, I know that feeling a lot, dude. That's why I've got multiple videos that will never see the light of day, is just because I was editing them and I was like, nah, you know, there's no point in me putting this out. This is not what people want. I know that feeling. In reality, though, the fact is that we don't know what the people want. I keep getting surprised by what the people want. It's never actually what I think. So I wouldn't let it hold you back. Push through, get it done, get it out. Because I'll tell you what, you might release a video that they don't want to watch, but that's still better than releasing no videos for them to watch. So, get it done. Yeah, Crons, that's the world, dude. Spend far too much time recording for... Well, put it this way, I've been live for like an hour and a half, right? And, how much have I got to show for it? I've got one run down the salt flats, 2 runs in the car that we're building this episode, and then just a whole bunch of me running about trying to make money so that I can finish these builds. Ah, the engine's finally nuclear. Ah, yeah, it's just absolutely melted down. Let's get this back to the drag strip, where we can see what money we've made. Because we've got 3 broken cars here. In fact, no, the Burnside is not broken. Burnside's fine. Right, can we afford to fix the reason that we're here? Ha. No. No, we can't. But what we can do is... Why is that? 5 grand? Goodness sake. Right, we'll just do it. Right, we'll pay for this to be repaired. And then we'll put it up for sale once it's done. We'll just get it done. Right, we'll put this up for sale. We'll pull the money out of it. We'll put it into the Bastion. Meanwhile, we'll go and do some runs in the Burnside. That should make us enough money to get back on track with this episode, right? So. Hold on. Did I just put the wrong car up for sale? Let me just double check. Go to vehicle listing. No, put the right one up. We're good. Right. Just as I get into it, it stalls out. Right, let's get a run done in this. Try not to be too spicy in it. Obviously, it's built for the salt flats. It's too powerful for this track. It's way too fast for this track. Oh, for goodness sake, come on. Here we go. I wonder what it would be like to run this thing without the superchargers. Right, so just turn the superchargers off. Right. Now it's only making 3,000 horsepower rather than 6,000. With 3,000 horsepower, this thing should launch pretty well, I think. Yeah, I don't think this thing's going to pull crazy big wheelies. Pulsing the exhaust, pulsing the throttle, because I'm bored, but I don't want to go too fast and end up writing off another one of my cars. I'm sick of braking stuff. Oh, just as I say that, the engine stalls. Typical. Right, here we go. Right, superchargers disengaged. I wish I had that on a quick action button, but whatever. Okay, see, now is the time when I would like to switch on my superchargers, but nope. Running 8 ones without the superchargers, that's wild. That's a crazy car. I struggle knowing when to cut or keep raw gameplay in. Do people want to see me scrolling through all the marketplace, or would they rather just... Yeah, that's the problem, Crons. It's hard to tell exactly what your audience wants, but yeah, I've been struggling with that myself. It's really hard to tell. That's why I'm trying this new format, where I basically just live stream, and hopefully throughout this live stream I get 3 or 4 episodes worth of content, but so far it's not really looking like that's going to be the case. Let's see. Is this car sold yet? Come on. Nah, close enough. Right. Okay. Okay. There we go. Done. Right, so now we can afford to fix that. Can we afford to fix this while we're here? No. That's fine. We could use insurance on this, but I'm not going to yet. That thing that can just do whatever it wants, really. What we could do actually is try Bruckle 9 on some of the off-road courses in West Coast. Like Senate Marketplace looking at. So this thing, I did try to, as faithfully as possible, rebuild it to how it was. It might be, I haven't really tested this thing much. But, yeah, if you haven't seen my last episode, it's where we built this thing. And it's pretty sick. So, let's, oh, we could see if this thing can run the mud drags. It's got the ground clearance, it's got the power, it's got the tires. Might be able to. Get no low range one. Why on earth would you come off the highway just to go straight back onto the highway? Okay. Well, that has bent a steering arm. But nothing too crazy, so we're not too worried. But yeah, this thing's not doing the deep muds, that's for sure, but it'll do this, no problem. Let's go. Come on. Give me a good time, give me a good time. 7:16, 4.5 grand. That's not bad. I'll take that. I'll take that. Let's try the rock crawl here. This thing... Oh, I forgot. Raceless nerfed this a long time ago, and we haven't done it in ages. Yeah, he made this way harder. Okay, need to remember that this is a rock crawler, not a rock bouncer. As someone reminded me in one of my videos, there is a difference. However... I'm someone who, it clearly doesn't matter to me whether it's a rock crawler or a rock bouncer. Either way, it's a rock crasher. This thing is epic. Thanks, dude. I actually do really love it. I think it's sick. I've never built a 9 before, and race ends in a minute. What? That's a bug. Okay. What? Why did I break the drive shaft? Yeah, I guess the roll did more damage than we expected it did. Okay, back to the dragway. Oh, take it easy, Rune. Thank you for being here, buddy. It was good seeing you as always. But yeah, have a good night, bud. I don't really want to break this any more than it already is, and there's nowhere else for it to be on West Coast. How's the repair getting on? That's going to take a long ass time. Damn it. What do we do, people? What do we do? How do we kill this time? Right, first of all, it's all vehicles. Yes. Damn, that's cheap. That's really cheap, actually. Front wheel drive, which sucks, but a cheap way to go fast. Honestly impressed me with the driving. Dude, I've done nothing but crash this episode. I've had a really bad time. Oh. Ooh. What if we bought this and just did some fast things? Why is this in a parking garage in the middle of West Coast? I mean, I'm not complaining because I'm getting a good deal on an F4 car, but why? An achievement if you crash more than reckless at rock crawling. Look, I'm definitely not up to my best today. It's unfortunate, but there's a reason that I've got an extremely strong coffee, an extremely big Red Bull, and two bottles of Lucozade here. I'm not at top form today, and I apologise for that. I wouldn't be doing this live stream if it wasn't for the fact that we're recording Drag Week tonight, and I need to build this car. I need to build the Bastion for Drag Week. I mean, it's already running 8, so it's already qualified for Drag Week, but we need to go a bit faster, and we can definitely get it there. I've got zero hesitation about getting it there. We have ruined the steering of this, so we'll pop back and just give this a quick little repair, and then we'll run it around the track a little bit, get a little bit of track experience done. Or, hold on a second, hold on just but a moment. Let's go to the garage quickly. Right, we will repair this, but I want to check something. Right, so fix 1,500 quid, 2 minutes. Okay, that gives us time to look at the thing I want to look at. Loans. Ah, it's not through here you do it. That's right, okay. Let's take this for a little road trip. Yeah, I've got an idea. I've got an idea of a way to make some money, and generally just have fun. Hello, hello, hello. Dullest, how you doing? Good to see you. FDRPF4 incoming. Oh, I know that feeling, OEM. You think that you're on fire, you're getting this recording done, it's going to be really funny, it's going to have all the energy, and then you listen to it and you're like, oh, okay, it's kind of dead. That's sad. I know that feeling. But let's come into this, because there's financing for this business. And I can't remember how much of a down payment you need. Purchase business, finance, down payment of 25, amount to finance. Do we have 25? Or are we close to 25? No, we're not. Okay. Well. Hmm. Move all of our money into a checking account. Why won't it let me create this account? Oh, I need to name it. I need to name it. McGrory checking? How do you spell checking? Sorry, I'm super dyslexic. 1.35. We'll put all of our money over into there. Oh, for goodness sake. It's a decimalization that doesn't count the rounding. That's fun. Okay, so we have this much money. Back. Loans. Don't know what. Let's do just the 25 that we need over 4 hours, right? So that's us already in debt, right? We need to pay it off. We're going to finance a business, which is even more debt that we need to pay off. Wish us luck, boys. Right. So, that's impossible. That's absolutely impossible. That's going to be easy. So we'll take that. Come over to here. The track just takes so long to run that we're going to avoid all of those. We just want to make a little bit of cash in our pockets right now. 114 around a short track? That doesn't seem like it would take very long to run. That will be very easy. 12 seconds down the drag strip. It's the big V8. That'll be easy. That'll be easy. Just trying to find nice, cheap, easy to run jobs. Okay, so we've got a bunch of jobs. Let's get to building these cars. And this needs to go 16s, right? So how do we make it to 16s? Well, the only thing that this thing is really going to need is just power, because these things are hopeless. So if we just fire in nice little V8. It's only 168 horsepower. That's not as much as I was hoping for. Let's cancel that out. What if we just gave this thing a heavy duty block, a crap ton of methanol? Wait, if you want to see something go fast, give it meth. It applies to humans too. No, I'm kidding. Don't give people meth. That's bad. Naughty. Right, 100 horsepower, but we can definitely turn that up. Still only 112 horsepower, even running the meth. So it does need an engine swap. Or Turbo's only 160 bucks. And that gives us the power we need. But we're now way over the price of the V8. So we're just going to do a V8. Or how much power do we get from the i5? That's a more modern engine. 168 versus 345. That costs 16 all in. Oh, it's just so much more money than I was wanting to spend. Twin rotor. Surely that's cheap. Come on. 5 grand. Only 114. Don't want the diesel. Right, so the V8 fully installed is 8, right? And then... okay, and then we give it meth. Wherever nitrous oxide, there we go. RaceTab injection. Sorry, just checking notifications. Meth. We're gonna get... give us 250. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. This is a good starting place, right? This is a really good starting place. This might just get us where we need to be. Tight. Ooh, the open diff's a problem. Okay, well, if it doesn't do the time that we need, then we'll swap out the diff. Okay. This thing is a bucket of crap. Cool though. I like it. But it's a bucket of crap. New for FD car? Whee! Okay, so it can put the power down when we're on the prep, so maybe the open diff isn't the worst thing in the world. Maybe. Right. Come on. Ah. Ah. No, that's not what we do. What we do is we get out. Oh, get out. Yeah, come on, get out! And then we taxi to my last vehicle. Ah, crap. No, taxi to... ah. Okay, sure. Oh, apparently this is my favorite vehicle now. That's fun. Thing's also super broken. Right, well, look, this is not working out. One day I do hope they add the ability to purchase a car just to rip out the engine and other parts to be used in a project car. Yeah, yeah. It would be cool, but it's not quite as cool as you think. Yeah. Right. Only 2 minutes until that's ready, but we do have many other things to get on with. We're going to fire that up for sale. And we're going to... can we repair this? How much is this going to be? 10. We just don't have the money for it. We just don't have the money. I'm going to set this as favourite so that I can spawn it down here. Dude, I've already got 2 loans. I'm not interested in a third. leave that there. We will bring our Taz back. We will fit a better drive shaft into it. Hold on, where's the buttons? Buttons, 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 darling. Right, so strong rear drive shaft. You need, sweet need. Right, welded. Rear def. That's gonna do us for now. Let's run it. On. We're on a time crunch here. We have loans. Thing's not bad. Look at that. Thing's pretty cool. Let's be honest. Why have I not got any traffic? Am I still technically in the FRE for the drag strip? Ah, my truck's still there. That's fun. Right, here we go, troops. Is this going to be it? 16-second pass is required. Yes, that is a Barstow 4 by... I don't remember the name of the mod maker. But yeah, it's a really cool mod. I've got the paid version of it because I really like it. My only problem is that it needs a little bit more work. It needs more steering angle for the drift variants. And I don't think it makes enough power to be truly competitive in drag racing with the stock engines. If it maybe had support for the LSX and stuff from Mio, then, you know, that would be better, but as far as I'm aware right now it doesn't. And I also believe that it's a solid axle, and they're bringing out an update to allow it to also have a independent suspension variant, but I don't know if that's out yet. I need to catch up on it actually. But yes, it's a very, very cool car, and it looks great. In fact, there's one there. You know, it looks fantastic. Sounds brilliant. The V8s in it do sound great. I've built a couple of them. I had a really cool police version that I built. I was a big fan of that one. Right. Let's get this thing put away. Complete job. Bye. Right, 14-second drag. That's super easy. Oh no, it's not super easy because this is an inline 6. I wasn't paying attention. If it was the V8, I know that you can just put nitrous. You can put a heavy duty block and then nitrous to 1,000 horsepower, and it'll just hold it and it'll be fine. But the inline 6 is a pile of junk. But that, even though it says junk, that engine makes power. So we'll do that. And we'll do... It's already got a heavy duty block. So we'll just put nitrous in it. We'll just do meth. We'll do meth. Meth is cheaper. And this thing will run Probably 13s. Make sure that it's got a rear diff that's decent. Diff. What's it got in it? Open rear diff, so we're going to put in a well lead for 450. It's got an open front diff, that's okay though. I don't mind that, at least it's all-wheel drive. That will make it easier. So yeah, that junk 6.9 V8, right? It says junk, but it powers up fine. Drives great, it just smokes a lot and takes a long time to start, but it actually is perfectly fine. So, yes, keep that in mind. Yep, this thing is going to run mid-13s. What do we think? Should we launch it in low? If anything, that's too low. I feel like it wheelied there. Or it tries, at least. I'll keep it in high 4. And we'll just rip it from here. Let's do it. What did you miss? You missed mid-13s. Called it. Damn, I'm good at calling the success rate of the business vehicles. I guess maybe it's from all the testing that I did. I guess I have been doing the business stuff. I've probably got more hours in actually running the business stuff than anyone else in the world right now. Because, yeah, like, Raceless and Tristan and ShiftTab all tested it too, but I mean, I spent a long time testing it. Like, a long time testing it. And then spent a long time playing it too. Ooh. Whereas, those guys, once it came out, they probably just... That was it. It's out now. We can move on to the next thing. Whereas I'm like, no, I want to keep playing. There's a good chance that out of everyone in the world, I probably have the most hours in running this business. And we're going to complete job. That's mega profit there. 12.1. Okay. Okay. That's a bit harder. But it shouldn't be too bad at all. This has the big engine. So if it's got a decent block in it, we'll be good. We'll be fine. It is a SEEP engine. 448, which I don't have much experience with, so I don't know its weak points. But the cast short block, that's a big disappointment. It's a huge disappointment. So let's do... Let's give it the same overhaul that we did to that pickup truck before, right? So we'll give it the high performance distributor. Right? And we'll give it... twin 4-barrel performance carbs. And we will put the gasser exhaust on this. Now, this being lighter than the other cars. Well, lighter than the Roamer. I'm hoping that it'll be faster than the Roamer. What transmission does it have? 3-speed auto. Right. That needs to be swapped out immediately for a 5-speed sport. And then diff. Already got limited slip. That's good. So final drive ratio, 264. That's going to come up to a 410. And this will run 12s. Hopefully. As long as the engine doesn't blow up. What was the goal again? 12.1. So we actually kind of need it to be more built for the 11s, but sounds great. Okay. Okay, this thing hauls. That'll work. You're guessing an 11.8. Okay, Canadian gamer. You're guessing an 11.8. 11.8. I'm guessing 12 flat. 12 flat. Okay, StreetOS comes in at 13 flat. 12 flat. "12.2" says Guilty Gaming Squad. We're about to find out. 12.9. Oh no! Quite a bit away. That's quite a bit away. Camaro comes in with an 11.5. 12.9 is not great. That's really not ideal. The launch, yeah, we spun, but it wasn't that bad. I imagine drag tires for this wouldn't be very expensive. We could just do that. Yeah, that we can't just tow up to it. So it says I nuked the engine. I don't think there's been any drop of power. I think it's like it just hit the warning stage. That was a lot. I need to remember that a lot of these engines don't come with limiters. I don't actually think it damaged the engine. God, I love the Moonhawk. Such a cool car. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, plenty of tuning. Still need to look into that, really. Put away vehicle, pull out vehicle. I mean, there's obviously... Well, hold on. If we're going to be changing the tires, there's no point in me changing pressures. So we'll do tires. Race, sport, all-terrain, radial TAs, drag front... Oh, wait. No, they're fronts we're looking at. Hold on. So where's the rears? Rear tires. Alright, so drag rear tires. Alright, that will do. What else can we do in here? Yeah, just tire pressures, really. Look, we do still have plenty of budget to play with, right? McGrory will be my music for videos. Oh. Right, seep. Seep. That's the wrong thing. That's the wrong thing. Engine bottom end. It's just nothing better for lightweight cast. Only saves 2 kilograms, and I don't actually think it's any stronger. Do a forged for 4.5. I mean, we don't know if we're going to break the block, actually. We could just try and... Yeah, we could just try and give it a bit more juice, couldn't we? Aspiration is still just any... Cross manifolds we've done. Material doesn't matter. Can we get like a cheap set of cams for it or something? Port cam stage 1, $1,200. What's that gonna get us? Not much. Not a whole lot. Now that's a nice upgrade. Let's do it. Great. We've got nice big cams in it now. We've got cams and drag tires. That's all a man needs in his life. Come on, get in. Stop pressing the wrong button. Ah, stop pressing the wrong button. Am I missing the joke? Why does everyone keep saying cone in my chat? Ooh, this thing feels quick. This thing feels really quick. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. That probably didn't help. Ah, 1. 11-8. Good enough. Bag it, ship it, let's go. Oh, okay, it's because OEM was always a cone at FDRP. Right, okay. Well, now it's always Rogue that's a cone from in FDRP. It's funny. Right. Quick and easy one. This'll do it, no problem at all. Because this should have the 5.5. Yep. Okay. Good. So the 5.5, all you need to do is fit the heavy duty block, and then like 500-600 horsepower worth of nitrous. So nitrous oxide injection. Okay. Gonna add like, let's say that. Lots of it. Coming in early. And that'll give us nearly 1,000 horsepower. And you just send it down the track, dude. Ready? The nice thing about this is it drives totally stock. You know, it's just a normal, nice car, nice and easy to drive, nothing crazy. Then you put it on the drag strip and it just takes off and it's great fun. This rear wheel drive or all wheel drive? Not front diff. Ah, it's rear wheel drive. That's just made this a little bit more tricky. That's okay. This has got an auto, so I don't need to worry about banging off the limiter this time. There we go. Yep. It runs well. Runs real good. Yes. We like that. We like that a lot. Ow, spinning right through the prep of the drag strip. $130-mile-an-hour pass with an 11.2 with nothing but nitrous and a heavy-duty short block. Beautiful. Beautiful. Perfect. Well, Liam, your teammates missed you. At least our team came in pretty highly, and I think we did actually win. If we were to calculate who was in a team together and put all the points in, as in like team points, I think Team Neon would have won. The team that you founded and created would have won. Blasting the nitrous every so often. Yeah, so I think Team Neon may very well come back, but it might evolve because I'm not planning to run a BX next season. And I know that you don't need to run a BX to be in Team Neon, but I don't think the Team Neon colours are gonna match my car very well. We'll see. We'll see. I'm still in development of it. Nothing is set in stone. I haven't even truly decided what chassis I'm going to be running. But I think I know what type of car I'm going to be running. Let's do something a little bit more tricky this time. So we'll do round the track. Now this is the aggressive version, so that means it's got the aero. Now there is a trick to these ones, right? What you do is you fit the turbo kit. Super cheap, but gives you a real healthy bit of extra power. These already come with the good sequential and stuff. So the next thing that you can look into for these is tires. It's pretty cheap to just buy the bigger, better version of the wheels that you're running. The tires aren't very expensive either. Can do a soft compound. And we do that for the rear as well. Now, the rear suspension for these is a little bit tricky. It's in engine because it's all on the transaxle. There we go. And soft. Boom. Right, so 4.5 grand. Now, what time do I need for this? We'll need to double check. So if I can run under a 1 minute 14, I can get 28 grand, which would be, you know, 24 grand profit. So let's see what we can do here. Well, my earphones are no longer plugged in. Very nice. Okay, let's do this. So 114 on the short track, wasn't it? It was a short track, wasn't it? I don't think a 114 on the big track's possible. Short track, yeah. Both of these are short track. Good. That's fine. Ooh, my version of this is still up for sale, actually, and we've had loads of offers. I just haven't actually looked at them. Let's get in here. Hopefully we can pay off a little bit of our debt with this. There we go. I'll take that. That's a really crappy offer. But if we come in, it'll let us pay off this loan, hopefully. Do you know what? You're better to do that from the garage. I'll do it at some point. At least we've got some money. Let's get back this way so that we can do a running start. These little things drive so well. They're actually really weird to drive because you never drive anything that's this grippy in Beam, so it seems really weird at first, but then you realise that it is actually just really good. Especially the ones with like the better wing and all that, like the really fast V6 ones. Oh, these things are insane. Oh, I way overestimated the brakes there. It's a shame the 4-cylinder sounds terrible, but the 5-cylinder and V6 versions of this actually sound pretty good. The 5-cylinder being the best one by far. The V6 makes a lot of power though. Well, we're not beating it on this lap, but I do think that we'll be able to do it in the next one. As long as we don't spin out, we should be fine. $113, yeah, we'll be fine. If we can just do this one without spinning out, we'll be absolutely fine. Sorry guys, really concentrating here. You know, I'm not a race car driver, I'm a drifter and a drag racer. And sometimes an off-road guy. I am not a track racer, so it takes every single ounce of my concentration not to die here, basically. But that should be us with a 108. And now, I believe the car that's in there right now, the next car, is faster. I think it might be the 5-cylinder version. And so now we know that one's a very, very easy one, because that's going to have more power than this. And I think more aero than this too. Although this was the aggressive one, so maybe not actually. Um, 113 short track. Or do we want to do the drag strip for quick money? You know, we're doing fine for money. We'll do the next Carbon Works car, and we can see what this one's all about. That sounds like a 4-cylinder. We are going to up the aero. We probably should have done that on the last one too. It's the short track. We don't need a crazy amount of aero. Sorry, we don't need a huge top speed, so the aero comes in more valuable. This one does have the improved spoiler and wing though, so that's pretty cool. We'll apply this. We'll come in, we'll check out the tyres and the power. What we got, same 4-cylinder. We're still gonna... It's already got the turbo kit. Sweet. This thing should be able to just rip this straight ahead, but front. Already got all the brakes, this, the whole stuff. Where are the wheels? Here we go, wheels. So we'll do the front wheels, wider front wheels. We'll do them in black to match the rest of the motif. Where's the front tires? Oh, there's the rear wheels. Why are they coming? I don't know. We'll leave it for now. There we go. Nice. And then tires. We'll do soft all the way around. Beautiful. So this thing's costing us $5,000. McGrory, what are your PC specs? I'm running AM5 with an AMD 7950X non-3D, because I got it before the 3D ones came out, unfortunately. And RTX 4080 with 32 gigs of Corsair GDDR5 6000 megahertz CL32 with a Corsair all-in-one cooler. What else? 2 terabyte Samsung 990 M.2s. I think it's the Evo versions. I can't quite remember. But yeah, this computer was entirely a tax write-off for my company. So yeah, if I was building it like not with the backing of owning my own company, I wouldn't have built a computer that powerful, especially because I did it when AM5 just came out and DDR5 just came out, and so I was a really early adopter. So the motherboard that's in that when it came out was £650, which is nearly $1,000 for my motherboard. And it's just because it was one of, like, I think when was it B670E, I think is the chipset. When that first came out, it had like real problems. There was only like 5 AM5 motherboards. X670E was the better chipset, but it was known to have issues. So there was only like 2 motherboards that were actually feasible to own, and it was this one and can't remember who the other board was by. But I've got the MSI MPG X670E Carbon Wi-Fi motherboard, and when it came out, it was unbelievably expensive. So I wouldn't have done that. today. In fact, I was actually looking at a RAM upgrade last week. I was looking at going up to 64 gigs, or maybe even more. But I put it off, and I regret that, because for the 64 gig set, it was like 300 and something pounds last week. Yeah, I checked last night, and it's 650 pounds for the RAM that was 300 pounds last week. So yeah, the computing space still hasn't sorted itself out since COVID. It's still just a bit of a mess. You know, is what it is. Wait. What's going on? Why is that FRE not working? They're not okay with me doing a flying lap? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Might struggle to get that 113 because it wasn't a true flying lap, but we'll try our best anyway. Come on, come on. Keep it under control. Stop getting too tense. Oh, going from a 1080 to a 5060, that's one hell of an upgrade, sir. Good for you. How are you finding it? You enjoying it? On 1119, there we go. We got it. We did it. Whee! But yeah, an upgrade from a 1080 to a 5060. That's kind of similar to what I did. I went from an AMD R9 280X up to a 4080, and the difference. Oh, it was unreal. It was unreal. 14 seconds, 15 seconds. Probably be okay, but I really don't want to drive an FCV. .2 all-wheel drive twin turbo. Yeah, that'll do 9s, no problem. That would work, but I just can't be bothered. That's a cool truck. I want to drive that. That I've got zero interest in. Diesel wagon wanting to run 16 seconds. That sounds fun. Right, okay. What do we do first? Let's do the wagon first. Ah, yes. Building a car that you can't insure. That's the OEM way, apparently. There we go. Get that done. Let's get a better gear in it. In fact, you know what? It's diesel, so we don't want to go too crazy. We'll just go for like a 338. Usually we go all the way up to a 410. It's a diesel. It's got shorter rev range. So you do want a longer ratio in it. And what else can we do? Don't really want to buy wheels for it. Can we just do decent tires? Can do a race tires or any drag tire. All-terrain, sand, and then we're into the bias ply stuff. So no. Maybe we do need to buy some tires for it. Luckily, my favourite wheels in this whole game are also some of the cheapest cars in the whole game. So we're going to do 15 by 12s. Hell yeah, dude. There we go. Right. Rear tires. $400 for some drag rear tires. I will take them. So overkill for a 16-second pass, but that's sick. Okay, so we've spent $2,000 so far. That's fine. Next up is just engine stuff. So, is that a SEEP engine? No, it's not a SEEP engine. Interesting. That's probably going to make it a little bit harder, but not too bad. Already got fuel injection, but no turbo, interestingly. But that does lend itself very well to our old friend meth. We might even run nitro meth just to really make it spicy. What are we gonna get? 285. Give us 300. 361. Let's do it. Let's see what happens. What do you mean updated my repo stuff before launching the game? It's cheaper to ensure. Oh, nice! Seems to be handling it pretty well. Whoa! Sunburst out of nowhere. Luckily, these things are tanks. It'll be fine. Oh, we are spinning through this transmission. Yeah, okay. That's not good. This thing needs better transmission. Can we get like a diesel auto in this so it just handles itself? Go to tuning. Ah. Right. Diesel, 7-speed manual, diesel. No 4-speed automatic drive. Oh, there would be way more auto options here. This is annoying. I don't think a flywheel is going to help if I'm being honest. Yeah, see, it's just spinning the clutch. Weird, isn't it? Just spinning through the clutch. I suppose the sport manual would probably be okay. Just 600 foot-pounds of torque. It's a lot to put through a transmission. Let's see, what can we get? Right, 5-speed sport. Do you know what? That's... Right. So it's $1,400 for that. I just go full 5 and get the 4-speed race. Yeah, we just do this because if the sport doesn't work, then we need to buy this anyway, wouldn't we? I don't care how many ratios it's got, it just needs to be able to put down the power. Just needs to be able to actually transmit the power. You know, the whole thing that a transmission's for. What? How does that work? Am I just running into the nitro bug? Is that what I'm experiencing here? It's just the nitro bug where it just slips everything? That is a known issue. I've just never came across it before properly. Okay, so we're not nitromething this then. We've wasted a lot of money for nothing. That sucks, right? Put away vehicle, pull out vehicle. So our best hope now is just to come out, you know, having broken even. If we could just do that, I'll be happy. Well, you know, I'll make it work. We don't need a lot of nitrous. We just need cheap nitrous. So I get a £20 bottle, and then like a, I don't know what, 150 kilowatt shot. Would it be enough? Yeah. Okay. Okay, right, well, it's now got a really nice gearbox, a really nice rear end with awesome tires and everything. But the... Oh, I thought I could get out in front of that, but this thing's too slow. Unless I activate the nitrous, which I'm not willing to do yet, in case we grenade the engine. If I'm going to grenade the engine, I may as well do it on the strip. Yes. Okay. Yeah, drag racing is good fun. I do enjoy the drag racing. Oh, I forgot this thing's just sitting down here. It's going to run out of fuel eventually, just idling away with that big supercharger. There we go. Nitrous is ready. Forgot to actually tune the nitrous to come in when I want it to come in. So I'm having to just manually run it. And I've run out of gears. Come on. For some reason, the timer didn't start. Ah, nightmare. Okay, do you know what? We're going to build this thing. We're going to pull money out of our business account. And we're going to go and build the bastion that we actually started this live stream for. That's what we're doing, okay? That's how it's going to go. Sound good? Sounds good. Goodness. Come on. Give me a good run. Come on. think I only need something in the 16s. Perfect. We're good. We're good. We're good. Let's take it back up. Let's get it going. And let's build our bastion. Right, we've got money now. We can do this. We can build a bastion. Right. It's already built. All I need to do is knock another, what, half second off its time. Which I can't actually remember my plan for how to do that, but I can do it. I can definitely do it. Maybe do some nitrous. What we could do is drop the boost in first. Well, drop the boost overall and then add nitrous to compensate in later gears. No, we don't want nitrous. We don't want nitrous. Just in case Raceless pulls a slippery one and tells me I can't use it. Or does something that penalizes us. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what we're going to do about the Bastion. But either way, we're going to find out right now. But that does it for working in the business. For now. We've got more jobs there. We'll come back to them. But right now, we're going to come in. And we're going to... why can't I pull from the company? How do you do that? I haven't done this yet. Bank. Right, McGrory's tuning shot. Can I deposit? 22,170.78. That's how much money I apparently have. So I've got 27 grand. Business loans been taken out. How do I get money out? Withdraw. I don't know. Maybe you can't do it until the loan's paid off, which would be fair. But either way, 27 grand should be enough to get us where we need to be with our Bastion. We have done most of the legwork. Oh, come on. There you go. Bring yourself to life, sir. How can you see into my eyes? Yeah, okay, we've just damaged this, which isn't ideal. This thing is chaos, man. I love it so much. That's with the superchargers off. Oh, I do have the supercharger on a quick button. I didn't know that. That's cool. So, no superchargers. Superchargers, whee! That's cool. That's really cool, actually. Woo. Just trying to... Goodness sake. Because the supercharger is still in, this thing's just too sensitive. Way too much power. 5,000 horsepower. And I wonder why it's crazy. Right, this thing's going to look really sad. It's going to be all grey. Wait, what? Hold on. Add his favourite. And... oh. Tree favourite vehicle? Why? Ah. Oh, hold on a minute. Wait, no. So that checking account's not actually what I want. I thought that's just where all my money goes. Right, no. So, withdraw. 27,251.42. Okay, cool. Sick. Love it. Right. Computer. Aha! Okay, so Now. No. Still can't retrieve favourite vehicle. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean that. That was dumb. That's the wrong button. That is the wrong button. Repair. That's going to cost 10. I think the other one's close to 50, isn't it? 42. Ah, things are not working out how I wanted this live stream to go. But I think I've got 2 episodes here. I think I've got 1 episode of building the Bastion, and then 1 episode of trying to make money to finish the Bastion, and just have them. Like, I would cut this whole middle bit out and make its own episode, and then have, like, starting the Bastion and finishing the Bastion. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. This is my first time doing this. Well, no, I've done this before, but it was a much easier setup. So, painted, right? Now, realistically, what can I do to this right now to make it faster? So... shorten the ratios. We haven't done any suspension tuning. But then again, it probably does need some suspension tuning, actually. I haven't seen it launch in a while, so we're going to soften it. We're going to soften all of this. We're going to raise the bump. And we're going to upper anti-roll. How's the stance on that? That looks good, that's fine. We'll call it good anyway. Low pressure. Offset's exactly how we want it to be. Let's do that. Now let's have a quick look in here and see if there's anything worth buying. So, engine management, speed limiter delete. Twin turbo, exhaust manifolds, exhaust pipes, anything in there? Junk exhaust pipes, we don't need that. How much mileage? 345,000. Woo! It's a lot. SCR, twin turbochargers. We could do nitrous. It needs to be a stick shift. Needs to be rear wheel drive. I suppose front suspension... We could have it lifting a little bit more, so we could just do... Could do some suspension work up front. We'll do another race sway bar. And then, since we've done the super grippy tires out back, we'll do them up front. So at least the treads look the same and it looks proper, nice and uniform. Right. How much more? Hold on. Do we want more sidewall than that? What do 35s look like? Oh, the 35s do look mean. Yeah, the 35s look mean. Okay, we'll do the 35s. Okay. And then we will tune for a little bit of wheeliness. A little bit of wheelie. Not a lot of wheelie. We just want to get the That's it. That's what we want. That's what we want, guys. How do we get it? How do we get it? Let's see if this gets us where we need to be. Right, let's run it. I keep forgetting that's there. It does make me happy seeing it there, though. It's quite fun. Okay. So we're still spinning, like a lot. And if anything, that was actually slower. That begs the question. Do we actually just throw caution to the wind and put big drag tires on the back of this? Ruin the look of it. Because I love that it just looks like a daily. Or do we just really try and tune out that spin at the start? Because I can totally do that. I'm sure I can tune in more traction than we have right now. Whether it's enough traction, I think it's too clean. Leave it. Yeah, I love it. I love the way it looks. I don't want to ruin it. I don't want to make it not look like my daily. Yeah, the wheels are sweet. I love the wheels. I do love the wheels. They've got black versions, which technically would go better with the red and black, but I just hate black wheels. Like, I get that it would suit the color scheme more, but the wheels look awful in black. All wheels look awful in black. Right, so we're going to soften the front even more, right? We're going to soften this front right down. Which is going to give us quite a decently low stance. Then the rear, I'm going to put in a lot of bump. How soft is it right now? I don't have whatever you call it, the node grabber to be able to lift it and find out, but that's probably... So you've got soft springs, which means that the rear will squat and the bump will press the wheels into the ground, and the front's really soft, allowing it to come up, allowing the weight transfer to help with that pressing into the ground. Is it too low? Is it bottoming out? Is that a problem, maybe? Oh! Dude, it might actually be bottoming out. Hold on a second. Okay, that's too high, but I need to test this. I need to see if that's the problem. No, it's just that. I think it's too much bump. I think we've got way too much bump, and that's why it's not willing to drop. Yeah, that thing should be way softer than it is. So let's do like that. I want this thing to squat real aggressive. Well, didn't like that. Still not doing it, to be fair. There we go. Okay, that's a nice squat. Still just spinning though. I think the gear ratios are still just way too short. Wonder if there's a chance we can launch in second. This thing's crazy, man. Okay, let's take a look. Right, so front's good. I like where the front's at. The rear is just, even with spring rate really low, it's still just not actually that soft. Look, it's still stiffer than the front. Maybe that's our problem. Got this rebound right down. Bumps fine the way it is. That's just, they're really low numbers and it still drives. Well, not stiff, but stiffer than I'm expecting it to, so. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Try that second gear launch idea, right? Stop. Okay, you see that dropping in between gears? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. So, to fix that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to up the bump in the front, I'm going to up the rebound in the rear. That means that when it stops accelerating, right, the front resists being pushed down and the rear resists being brought up. So we're going to try and get it to set its angle and then hold its angle even between the gears. Camaro is right, we are indeed bottoming out. I'm absolutely sure we are. We're going to need to work on that. But we've got a whole bunch of issues going on here right now. And I need to pick my battles, because I can only really sort one at a time. So, the front bump, we're going to bring that right up to about there. And the rebound on the rear, we're going to bring that right up. And we're going to drop the rebound on the front, hoping that we get more angle coming up at the front. We'll bring in a little bit more damping on bump, right? Let's see if this gives us a better hole shot and stops that bucking in between the gears. Let's see. No promises. In fact, I highly doubt it's going to sort it in one go, but we'll see. Oh, come on. Stop the stalling. Right. Way better there. Beautiful. And see how we're not as violent on the gear changes? 798. $798. I really wish I had boost by gear. The idea of running the V10 like sounds really cool and fun. But if I'm trying to be reliable, probably do want control. let's have a little look at the engine options again. I like the V10. It makes the power that we need, but I don't have a gearbox where I can slip the power away or anything. It's just we're losing our whole shot because of this. And sure, we could probably try and, you know, launch control our way out of it, but I don't know. I've got 30 grand. That would buy us an LSX. Yep. That would buy us an LSX. And with this, we just need to do, like, very little, to be honest with you. We just put probably a stage 1 long block in it. That's going to give us 800 horsepower off the launch. If we run with 0 PSI. And then yeah, we do stage 3 variable boost turbo. You know what? We'll do singles. We never do singles. I'm getting into the idea of doing a single. Makes you work a little bit more for the boost, but that's okay. Do we save up and get the 500 cubic inch? Sounds better. No, we don't want this thing to be too rowdy. This is an engine that you can actually run reasonably quiet, and it's fine. So, we will do longer on the gear ratios. We will do 2 PSI on launch. In second, we will have 5. In third, we will have 10. And in fourth, we will have 15. And going forward, we will continue at 15. Right? That's what we're going to do. Right? And what does that look like in terms of horsepower? Well, I'm guessing around 1500. Okay, 1387. So we do need to do more than that. We do need to do more. But I just wanted to make sure that my guesstimations were in line. Well, we want, let's call it 30. Right, let's run it and see. So I believe this engine's probably lighter. I don't know, I didn't really pay attention before. But probably lighter, with more control over the power. I think this thing's going to be faster. Need that traction control off. Oh, it did not like that. Wow. What was that? There's no way that's just bogged that hard. It totally did. Wow. Okay, I guess like 900 horsepower isn't enough to spin this at launch. That's an interesting discovery we've made. Maybe I'm being way too dramatic with how much money, how much power I had. I suppose we were launching with 3000 horsepower before, and it was like, it was bad, but it wasn't bad. What if we just did like that, and we'll try launching. Try launching in first, and if it will pull first, then we also try second. Wow, it still doesn't like that. Second? Okay. So we definitely need to look at our gear ratios. I did lengthen them thinking that this thing was going to be able to pull through them nicely, but apparently not. So let's take a look. Probably shorten them, maybe even... Let's just shorten them for now. I don't want to just add power, because I think what's going to end up happening is there's going to be a horsepower number that bogs, and a horsepower number that spins. And I think that when you're talking with this level of grip and power, those horsepower numbers are probably not that far apart, and I don't really want to find the happy space in between. That'll take hours. Come on. Okay, okay, okay. We can work with that. Okay, we are being way too careful with this engine. We should just throw everything at this thing. Let's do it. Let's just build something bonkers here. Because I think the way that we're going to make more speed out of this is to have more horsepower on the top end, and less power on the bottom, you know, in the lower gears than we did with the V10. I know it's too heavy, but I don't want to change anything about it to make it lighter. I want to show up and say, I brought the daily. Good point, OEM. Sell my parts, make some money back. 62 grand in my pocket. Fantastic. I'm actually going to use that to pay off that. Boom. Don't need to worry about it now. Yours is heavier, Shift? Damn, dude. You running a D series? Ah, oh, ShiftTab, what are you bringing to Drag Week? I'm nervous. Not a D series, but it weighs more than 2 tons. So, cars that can weigh more than 2 tons. The Bastion, the D series, the MD, the T series, a H series. I don't know what else. Don't know what else can weigh more than 2 tons. Textbook. Perfect. Absolutely beautiful. An ETK 800 can weigh over 2 tons? Dude, I thought these things were like really quite light. Ah, I see, I see. Wow. Dude's adding weight. Whoa, that guy was trying to turn into me there. Okay, here we go. Here we go. What can we do here, right? So, the gear ratios are now super close together, which I don't necessarily like, because we're not trying to conquer any weird, torque curves. So, we could, in theory, stretch them out a little bit. We'll barely ever get into 5th or 6th. But because they're longer, we're going to stay in the gears longer. Meaning that I can put up the boost and not have to worry too much about it. Yeah, so ShiftTab's adding weight. I don't know what Justin and Raceless are doing. Oh, I've done that stupid thing. Oh, did it save my tune at least? I hate it when it does this. Yeah, it didn't save my tune. 16. Huh. I'm lowering the idle RPM not for any functional reason other than hoping that it'll help overwrite the car, meaning that I don't get that stupid bug. Okay, I think we're good. Right. And silent idle. Very nice. Okay. Here we go. This is it. This is it. This is going to be a 7-8. So, the reason that wasn't a 7-8 is because thirds not got enough power and 4th and 5th have too much. If we can find the middle ground for 3rd, the rest will follow suit. When did I smash the roof? Hey, you got yourself a Bastion wagon. I love that. Such a cool car, man. It just looks great. Looks really good. It also reminds me of my real life car. Although they never made a wagon version of mine. But this is like how I wish, like, if they did make one, it would look. Come on. Right. So, second gear that was struggling? Hold on. Try that, because 40, 50, 60 makes sense. First, we're going to spin through no matter what. We're driving a manual drive car. I hate that bug. No, we're not making it match the E36. I actually love how this thing looks. I don't want it to look crap. My E36 was sick, but Yeah, we're not matching it here because we would have to make it look terrible. Hold on. We'd need to do probably that. Probably that, but like matte. No, there we go. That's what I needed. That, right? Plus, old man. There's too many liveries now. You can change it. Draft. Article, Battlehawk wagon, Bastion factory livery. Where's the crappy ones? I don't know where the old crappy ones are. I don't know what Sport GT wagon does. What about Battlehawk? Battlehawk wagon? Oh, okay. Well, we're not doing a Battlehawk hood, so we're not going to do that one. But we'll do a Sport GT, because this is a Sport GT. And then, so we'll buy that. But yeah, we're painting it red again. What's the Sport GT thing? I don't know. Surely it should be showing up. But, whatever. Right, does this thing have the right tune in it? 40, 50, 60. Yeah, it seems okay. I don't think it likes the jump between first and second in terms of boost. So we might have to change that a little bit. That's okay. We'll test it out anyway and see. Oh, is it the black roof? Is that what the Sport GT did? Okay, a red lit, who cares? Oh, that feels good. That felt really good. I wish we had a time for it. That's very unfortunate. We need to do racing brakes because this thing's now getting so quick that we're not getting stopped in time if we go any faster. Okay, right. Energy. Energy. Red Bull, come to me, sir. Oh, why is it spicy? Okay. Whew. That was a lot of carbonation, guys. That's triggered my eyes to go. Let's get another run. See if we can get a time for this, because that was beautiful. That was really nice. I enjoyed that. Do you know what? Yes, that it spins. It does spin. I fully accept that. I think that we can. I think we can fairly easily launch control our way out of that. Yep, there's the brakes. Yep. Okay, so next thing is race brakes. We'll get that done. Yeah, 7.8's not bad. It's not great. We can do a lot better. If I put drag tires on this, it would immediately run low 7s. But we're not doing that. I love the way it looks. I don't want to ruin it. We're probably going to launch control it from like 5,000, maybe 6,000, and that's going to bring us down to like a 7.6. I think we're going to save quite a bit by just cleaning up the launch a bit. But first, we do brakes. Race front disc brakes. I think we'll maybe shorten fourth as well. And maybe pull a little bit of boost out the top end of fourth. Because we're not... I think that it reaches a certain horsepower and then starts to slip at the top of fourth. So we just shorten fourth and then drop it down to like 55 psi. We'll be in the torque band nicely. And hopefully not spinning it past the clutch. Okay. Right. So we're going to do this, and we're going to do a launch control at... Hold on, let's get it set up. What's the buttons for my launch control again? So, launch control active up to... We do 5,000 or 6,000, guys. We start at 5,500 away from there. Right. Okay, done. So, how much power did we make at 5,500? That would be a good test, actually, to see. So first of all, engine on. I go. Right. Why is it not active? Two-step active. For goodness sake, come on. Let's see how much power we have at 5,500. Probably only about 800 horsepower. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it anyway, right? We'll see. 3, 2, 1, go. Well, that was actually quite nice. I was okay with that. See how much stronger it pulls through fourth? Yeah. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Right, let's bring that launch down to 5 and see how that runs. Also notice how much easier it was to get stopped. Brakes are good. I wish I was allowed to just make this thing all-wheel drive and I could just like have it look super stealthy, because right now these tires are super aggressive. You know, they are crazy aggressive. The stance of it, like the rear sits too high, the front sits too low. We could do better than this. So we'll see. But yeah, rear wheel drive only, unfortunately. Oh, 5,000's the ticket. That's how it needs to be. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, we might be limited here, boys. We might be limited here. I mean, we could just put a bit more... Put a bit more in second and third and see if it sticks. Alright, catch you soon. Bye, Camaro. We could make it lighter. That's just gonna ruin the aesthetic of it. I think this is just such a nice car. And when drag week's done, and I've obviously won, so I get to keep the car. I do want to keep it. I want to keep it as a nice daily, a nice all-rounder that's just good for whatever I ask it to do. You know, it's going to have the power, it's going to have the reliability. If I want to go out and do skids in it, I can do skids in it. If I want to turn it into a high-speed delivery vehicle, I can do that. If I need to hop between maps to try and find the right cars, It's all there, you know? Just all there. This thing can do it all. So if I do 55 and then 60. Is music still playing? I can't tell if I've got music playing or not. Wagon Supremacy? I agree. Wagons are sick. Right. You know what? It's been a long time since we've checked our alignment after all the suspension changes we've made. Let's get this applied, and we'll see what's the toe doing. Toe's fine, to be honest. Could do with a little bit out in the front, but it's not going to make a difference, to be honest. It's so minimal. Maybe do a bit less PSI in the rear just to try and get it to hook a little bit stronger. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, see, the thing is, like, not that I won the last trip that we did, but, I hate this game so much. I mean, I love it, but God, I hate it. Right, 45, 5, 60. We're not going to bother with the alignment change because it just doesn't matter. Did I change anything else? I don't think... Oh, yep, tire pressure's down. I'm going to do that. Right. And then I'm going to come out. No, I'm not. I'm going to apply this. I'm going to come back in. I'm going to drop that. Okay. Hey, nice work, OEM. No, wait. Forgot the launch control. Need to remember the launch control at 5,000. I do wish there was a faster and better way to do this, if I'm being honest. There we go. Right, here we go, guys. Really nice launch. And then... come on! Oh, technically slower. I mean, it wasn't the cleanest run of my life, but... 793s will do it. That will do it. That will do. I just don't like manual drag cars. I put an automatic in this, with either all-wheel drive or drag radials. This thing's doing like 60s. What do we do? What do we do? Do we try it with the drag tires? See what it looks like. See how it feels. Right, what are we on here for? Yes, right, rear suspension. We could do a stronger limited slip. That's a good idea. That could help. There is drag wheels for drag tires, so drag. But they look like that. Which isn't a problem, but they don't exactly fit the whole theme of the car. Which, if I'm willing to compromise the look of it, then it's not the end of the world, but yeah, they don't look as good. Let's see how it runs. Don't think we're going to do launch control for this because we probably need the extra power to push through these, the grip that comes from these. Yeah, just bogs. We could put so much more power at launch through this with these, but it looks terrible. So what if there were nice wheels for this? I love these wheels, but what if we just had nicer, wider wheels? Yeah, the sunroof likes to smash when the chassis twists from all the torque coming off the line. So much torque, the chassis twisted. Okay, right. Let's... Nah, they look terrible, bud. They look really bad. I don't want them. They're faster. It would be faster. Absolutely, it would be faster. Because I can just put... I could probably put 2,000 horsepower down off the line with them. But I don't want to. I don't want to. Looks crap. And that kind of ruins this whole build for me. If I'm doing drag tires, I'd rather just do a... I'd rather do like a proper drag looking car, like an old muscle car or something. So that's the best we're going to get out of those, right? So 20 by 11s. Can we do bigger, right? So let's do Brockle. Brockle 20 by 11, 20 by 14. Brockle GTD wheels. Okay. I mean, not exactly what I'm looking for here, but don't look anywhere near as good, do they? They look terrible. Ah, frustrating. What if we did some TTB wheels? Can we make big and good looking? Go here. Drag rear tires that are... They didn't have that stupid writing on them. Right, okay, but we can do these tires. Are these wheels way too wide? Hopefully they're adjustable. Barrel silver is fine. Very nice. In fact, hold on. Can we do like a nice polished? Like gunmetal, gold, silver. Really? No polished? Can't do a polished barrel on high-end premium wheels. They're 385 tires. They're huge. That's going to give us all the traction that we need. And then, luckily, these do have adjustable. Look, I can swap out the center, which is kind of hard to tell with the silly hub pointing through, but I could put some nicer looking centers on it. Does that maybe look the best for this car, maybe? Maybe? No, I'm sure there was better ones than this. Where are they? Because what if I wanted them to look like OEM wheels, even if they aren't OEM wheels? 3 pieces just don't suit it. Not for what I want them to look like, but not bad, but oh, they just don't look as good as those wheels that we have. Ugh. Okay, right, well, let's do that, right? Let's do that for now. I will fix the thing, but we also need to build matching ones for the front. God, they just look so good. Wait, what are the M500s series? Oh, hold on a second. They look good. That could be a factory wheel, couldn't it? We don't need 20s up front. Sorry, we don't need 14s up front. 20 by 9s. Oh, that looks good. Hold on a second. That looks way better. I mean, I'm still not jazzed. They don't look as good as my factory wheels, but hold on. These do look way nicer than the 3 PCs. Now, I don't know if we're going to be able to adjust them the way that we need to get them to fit under the arches, but we'll see. Nice thick boys for the rear, maybe even thicker. Oh, there's multiple different centers. Oh, I didn't notice. Okay, the 520s are still my favourite. Nah, they're off. Oh. Oh, like the E36 Sunflowers. But I still think these suit it the best. Or they will, at least. Once they fit. 13 grand worth of wheels. Crazy. Okay, but seeing that they have adjustable centers makes me... I can bring the rear wheel offset in. Oh, okay, this looks good. Oh, this looks good. Okay. We might have just found the traction required. Look at the size of these things. And do you know what? We might even, because of how large they are, we might be able to get away with cambering them slightly so that they do fit under the arches. I don't know. We'll see. We bogged first. That was a 7-8 we bogged first. Okay. So if we put power into first gear and we put a bigger... Yeah, those are really skinny up front. We're going to need to beef them up a bit, but that's okay. Damn, this thing's sick. This is a 7.5 car. Oh, easy. Easy, yeah. I now have the traction. I can put power into first. And... well, I can put power the whole way down the track, to be fair, but... oh, beautiful. Come on. Stop this. Just work. Just do what you're told. You're a video game. I make the rules. I am the captain here. Putting 30 down. Right, we're going to do 35. We're going to do 35, right? 35 PSI. That's like 2,000 horsepower off launch. Two hours ago, this car was written off because you couldn't afford it. Justin! How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Ah, damn it. Okay. We'll put 35 into it again. Yeah, I'm building my car for Drag Week, which is tonight. That's what I'm building right now. You're gonna need to act shocked when you see it in the video. When we're recording. By the way, oh, have you checked the Drag Week chat? Sorry, just woke up. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, you legend, Justin. Good to know. Thank you. I messed up, guys. Just a straight up moment of honesty. My last few days have just been a blur. I've just not been sleeping. Yeah, it's been rough. And so yesterday I thought it was Monday, meaning that today would be Tuesday. Of course, yesterday was Tuesday and today is Wednesday. So when Raceless messaged, you know, can we film Drag Week tomorrow? I was like, yeah, sound, yeah, no bother at all. Then I wake up this morning and realise, no, it's Wednesday. Today is my mum's birthday. I need to go out after work, or after this to see my mum. So, yeah. I asked the guys if we can push it back a few more hours. Luckily, everyone seems cool with it. I do apologise though. It's my own head being not in the game. I thought it was Thursday. Dude. OEM, you've been here for the whole lot. That 7.5. That 7.5 means a lot, dude. 7.5 means a lot. Dude. It only took us 4 hours. Only took us 4 hours to build a 7.5-second car. I mean, obviously there was the whole, I crashed it, couldn't afford to fix it, had to go and do all the deliveries to make the money to come back in. Then we started the business and forgot about all of this, so we started building cars for the business. And then, but you know what I mean? 4.5 hours, 4 hours, 4 hours. And we've ran a 7.5, and I think it's got even more in it. Hold on, we spun first, so let's see if I can get a good launch in first, right? Let's do a 6,000 RPM launch. Did I just wheelie? $750. Yeah, so about the skirts and the wings. So I am using the right parts. It's just that the fronts never really lined up very well. Yeah, a little bit frustrating, but you can also see that it doesn't line up very well to the door, which is also the right door. So, yeah, it's annoying. 7.5 flat. This'll do. And it's actually perfectly drivable as long as I keep it off boost. But also, I can just push that, and now I've got traction control. And I can be safe and no more writing it off when I try and pass Justin on back roads. But how cool is this thing? This thing's sick. We're gonna fix the front tires because they are too small. And then that'll probably be this. And sell your spare parts. That's probably a good idea. Although, oh, did I? Okay, yeah, I have bought some stuff, I suppose. Now I'm about to go and buy more. Way, more stuff I can forget to sell. Front suspension. So yeah, Justin, I'm gonna speak to Raceless. If you've still got the car that didn't work in the server, give me a little message. I'm gonna speak to Raceless about maybe adding a couple of extra things in because I don't know if the Bastion wagon's in. But yeah, if it's only 1 or 2 little things that are needing added to the server, we can probably make it work. But yeah, we'll speak to Raceless. So we want to do. Ooh, probably 2 chunk 35s. Action. Can you afford to repair the truck yet? I actually don't know. How much money have I got? I hate this game save. Always being there. Yeah, I can afford to fix the truck. Wow, we've earned a lot of money from just drag racing. Wow. That's nice. That's very nice. Okay. GTSV wagon vibes. That's not wrong. Yeah. That's actually pretty damn accurate. Yeah. Bring that forward and then push it back. A bit more. We could also kind of camber it a bit. Right, so we'll put it there and then we'll camber it. Bit more. We could also camber the rears a little bit. We'll need to run this again and see if it launches as hard with the camber, but there. I just don't like the tires popping out that much. I don't need full tuck, but I need it to not look silly. Right, let's see how this runs now that it's effectively done. like pretty much done. Let's see. It looks so good. 7.5, that'll do it. That will do. I'll take it. This thing's rad, man. How cool does this thing look? Oh. Bro, if it had reset, I would have died for you. Oh. Hmm. I wonder what its drivability around town is like. I mean, obviously it's got too much power, but that's fine. But like, how roly-poly is it? Right, we'll put the charge control on. And we'll just try and drive it around a little bit. This is fine. Drives like a street car, really. Kind of just drives like a stock car. Remember, it's really soft because it's built for the weight transfer. So, like that jump there, really doesn't bother it. If I put rally tires on this, it would probably be pretty good. Yeah, this thing, a bit of understeer there. Oh, I do need fuel. That's a very, very good point. A very good point. But yeah. So when I win drag week and I keep my car, which, do you know what? I might keep it either way. I might buy it off of the winner. I'm gonna... What am I gonna do? Probably just keep this. I might put like... I might die down the power a bit. You know, make it a nice, you know, 600 horsepower in first through fourth, and then maybe 1,000 in fifth and sixth. Drift steering with some nice grippy sport tires. That way it can kind of do a bit of racing, can go fast on the highway, but it can also drift. Like, just generally be my everything car. That might just be how it goes, but for now, that's going to be it. I need to go and test this car on the server, see if it works. Oh, let's see if I can remember how to do this. Is it Control F11? No, that's safe mode for World Editor. That's not what I want. Is it Shift F11? I can't remember what the button is to bring up the vehicle info editor so that I can copy this car's config. I can't remember. You know what? It doesn't really matter because you guys won't be able to do it anyway because the world editor is banned. Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. Hold on. Huh. I don't know that was a thing. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to leave this here. I'll work out... I try and remember how to get this back into free roam, because I did it with that one, but I can't remember how I did it. But yeah, I need to work that out. You can just do it through the non-career garage. So does that still work? Because Raceless told me that that's broke. Oh! No, it's fine if you're on West Coast. It just doesn't work if you're on other maps. Is that what the rule was? I don't remember. Either. Oh, didn't expect to be in 3cam there. What's going on? There's weird noises and... Oh, that was my fuel light coming on. Okay, cool. Right, I'm going to catch you guys soon. Love you all. Thank you for being here. And, yeah. Go forth, be fruitful. Hi, guys. Oh, big yawn.